No, un día más, un día menos. Aquí seguimos con Cyberpunk. Vamos a invadir. Continuamos a partida de onte.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in
Este é o que
Night City?
nos dixo
Called
onte.
Kujira.
Vamos. Vale, están os corpos aí, non? Os militares. Entón agora hai que ir a Ulises entre esa hora e outra. Vamos en coche, xa que estamos. Confirmamos, non? Joder. Teño o rollo da Switch. Aí ven o coche. Non pode pasar. Subimos. Vamos. Que ganas de ter a moto de aquí ir a outra. Merda. Hostia. Esa persoa saiu de aí da nada, Merda. Que era un dron. Hostia. Eso non había antes, creo, Un dron da policía. Pero que non me fodan, Esa persoa apareceu aí da nada. Vale, xa me está desaparecendo a estrela. Xa está. Ah, como molan as luces, Pensei que poñía PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Como mola a pintada esa, Vale. Saímos do coche. Vamos correndo. No, meu. Vamos a vender todas las armas ahí que conseguimos. RS, vender chatarra, confirmar. Y ahora vamos a vender armas que no necesitamos. A ver. Lexington, Unity, teño dúas. Revolver Caos, equipado, Caos. Poco común, común, vamos. Vendemos, 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 Unity. Poco común. Esta es rara emblemática, vale. Poco común, poco común, poco común. Poco común emblemática. Hostia. Poco común. Vale. É isto. Coitelos que temos. A katana. Roupa. Vou conservar. Non, sí. Consumibles. Tanto me dá. Tampouco teño presa para vender iso. Hardware, non? Xa está, vamos. Para vender, como se facía? Vale. Pechamos. Vale, a transferencia fixe só. Toma, señor.
All yours.
Unha limosna. ¡Ey! Que esa franquiña. ¡Ah! Ahora me despeño. ¿Qué?
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Neurotop.
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Pibas de
Oh,
garrafón.
it's her stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body.
Puro éxtasis de bits.
Bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Se ve bien.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's sight.
Bueno, las luces. Epa.
Think you can handle it?
Mira eso.
You know what? Maybe another time.
Sure thing, stud.
Merda, teño que pasar.
Reconsidered, huh?
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Ter teño que entrar.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, input.
My, what a little face you have.
Hola. Este que fai? Está xogando Candy Crush, todo loco. Loco, loco. Non podo entrar. No. Mox. Pincho. Este é o líder da banda. Ah, as tatuaxes, como a que estaba fora. Séntate na barra e pregunta por Evelyn. Este parece un productor de algo.
Tried it a time or two. Just gave me a headache.
Maybe you can tell me about it.
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
So,
Que leva unha chaqueta transparente.
like me.
Unha boneca. Está aí como a de fora, non? Pero cambiaronlle a cordón.
Hey,
Hey! Ambientazo.
Get you something.
Estás de chill.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
¿Sabes si está aquí?
Just asking.
Big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. Just waiting for this one.
¡No! Se me acuerdo de esto.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Hola, Kodama.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
O GG. ¿Qué?
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on.
Mira las tatuajes do
Our ears
tipo.
won't prick up to listen.
Epa.
We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us everywhere. It's fun. So, you on the other side?
Hay que pasar aguantes. Siéntate. Si me mandan sentarme. Joder. Non paras, Kodama. Pasas no mundo
Dex never
digital
liked to
todo o
say
día.
about you. Called you professional
Ti veches que madrugar moito.
and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Recórdame... Non, non te importa o que pense Dex.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
É o runner, non?
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Esta creo que quere imitar a Ana de Armas en Blade Runner,
We've known each
na
other
última.
long.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Let's cut to the chase.
Que tes para mí?
What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Hostia,
Relic. Secure your soul trinket.
pois a min chamaronme da mutua xusto hoxe. Que me teñen que pagar, non sei, uns 20 meses atrasados. Nada,
Arasaka's poured billions into
mañan
personalized
teño
transfer
cita con
technology.
médico e psiquiatra a mediados de mes.
Data on this one.
Así que nada,
The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki
a seguir
Plaza
portándose ben,
Hotel.
ben.
You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
Bueno,
Where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Isto forma parte da historia principal, penso.
Yorinobu recently swiped
Pensaba que era
an
unha
Arasaka laboratory.
unha misión secundaria,
He's made
pero
a
non.
deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got
Oh.
something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No.
Os cartéis.
It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually.
Está liada aí
We
con,
have an arrangement. Strictly
co herdeiro,
business. Suits us both, I think.
que a Marta
Let's see
Ortega.
this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and
Vai
keep that
pisando
tongue
ovos.
on a leash.
Hola, transeño.
Believe it or not, I'm no
No, non
stranger
collei ningún aínda.
in biz or life.
Non é o meu obxectivo na vida coller dildos. Pero quero decir, xa me chega a 490, eh? Usaría pa o mesmo a 490. Eso deixo yo para algún dataminer ruso aí. Epa. Non hai ningún pincho máis. Como eu custa coller pincho? Que pasa?
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best braindance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Hola.
Compiled your BD yet?
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe
Vamos
me,
a remexer como sempre.
see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let
A ver que me dé.
around, right?
Las mobs. No.
Raw brain dead.
Estimulante de combate.
Ever taken a dip before?
Non pon nada. Evelyn Parker.
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Vamos.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Ah, ok. Bebendo café. É que estou moi preto ao micro. É o que hai, Fab. Ti sabes ao final no o modo... O modo historia penso que non, Adransiño. Daría por feito que non.
Profile first.
Sei que van ir liberando misións ou algo así para que poidas conseguir os personaxes despois de que saian. Quero decir, se non consegues un personaxe na temporada 1, na temporada 2 podelo conseguir gratis e sin facer nada máis.
Should feel a slight
Facendo algunhas misións.
Mm-hmm.
Pero bueno, os que temos o un van nos dar cousas, penso.
Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Ah,
One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Eu creo que é ir navegando por un recordo e buscando as pistas.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Cara,
And
cara.
remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Capa visual.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off! Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was
Joder,
too
intensidade.
much. Felt
Si é que o xogo é gratis.
pain, his stress, his hope.
Por eso ten Season Pass, porque o xogo é gratis agora.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just
Por
to
eso, non sei se
be fine. Got everything set up?
se as misións están integradas no Season Pass ou como van facer para liberalas ou como é.
I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours.
Epa.
Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top.
Can I?
Bla 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 bla.
All good, neat. Now try
Chido.
fast-forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra later in the night.
Okay, right here. Excellent.
A huevo.
Now heads up, in analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now.
Vale, como cambio, RP, ¿no?
Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Ah, estaban atracando, ¿no?
Any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and Serpent. Everybody! I'll be back. Go ahead.
They were first hits and obsolete. They'll
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures. from
Lecturas
the recording.
térmicas, a ver.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
Vamos.
spot us extra for a weekend and a night.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa, now, girl,
Pasa, vale.
or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision. Then scan it.
¿Puedo hackearlo? Esa cara. Ah, do que yo he pegado tiro.
His own chumba shot him.
Su propio chumba lo atoró.
Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Nada, hay que pagar por todo, Kodama, siempre. Hasta por las cosas gratis. Epa. Chan, chan, chan.
Yeah, impressive, right? Too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flying.
Una pinche paja.
Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
No way. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just
T-Bug.
need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
¿Qué valen?
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in. What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only slip into this footage?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Remember our agreement? Help me this one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned. Okay, V.
Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hola, T-Bug.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisecond.
Vamos.
Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Pim pam, pim pam. Está Smasher, creo. Adam Smasher. No, se llamaba. O tío enorme. Pensei que lle dera un jamaco ao xogo,
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu is keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
¿Qué?
Are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have Mallet. One is not.
Voy a pasar a modo de edición.
No.
new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough.
Mucho
Just
more.
need access to their subnet.
¿Cómo cambiaba de pista RB?
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
That. See the family. Un, is up.
Luis. You.
Hay algo que puedo ver, ¿no?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no. They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
That's the family. Un, is up.
Ah, esto no. Nada, es más. Va, 96%.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on BBS. Something about lots of
Piando.
seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Sensor de movimiento. Tiene menos.
I said no. They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make yourself comfortable.
I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Vale. Modo edición. Cambiar pista.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality, stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists, of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Vale, faltan más sistemas, ¿no?
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy. Got any candy left? That was pretty fun.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Aquí arriba.
Automated turrets. Latest scan.
Torretas automáticas.
Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Vale. Que eu teño eu tamén.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Outra cámara. E vamos.
Pretty fun last time.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea.
But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor.
É
Should
arma.
be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Capa térmica. Vale. Esta sí.
Like this.
¿Dónde puede estar? Ahí, ¿no? Sí.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Tip matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Vamos para atrás, a toda leche. A ver si se acaba porque esto... Cubitera, no creo.
Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
No, aquí. Una nevera o algo así.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Meu Deus, hemos comenzado.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Vale, un rollo secreto.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Esa está.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache and your data. You were never here.
Que este bicho sei. Vamos, xa. Acabo de ver un vídeo. É que ese vídeo é un tipo bailando encima das cabezas dos demais.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. portable device for handling VDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings.
Ah,
Not as
muchas gracias.
sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Okay.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
Mira qué cariño de amargado.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Shit. Ai meu Deus, parece que me puxeches os cornos seco dama. Pois nada, non pasa nada, non pasa absolutamente nada.
Well, don't worry.
A ver,
I
agora.
won't do anything to get you in trouble. But I hope to see you again.
Ah, comezaches o xogo de novo. Si, moitísima xente o comezou. En plan, da que xente en Insta e así.
No runners. I promise.
Non me dá normal. Si, eu puxo en difícil agora.
Let's walk.
E non me dá foi a primeira partida que fixen.
Well, what do you think?
Think I see how...
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
So, what now?
Vai a decir chorradas que non me importan, non?
Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Sin Dex?
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Poucas opcións tes.
If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Jude.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that vital chip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Eurodólares. Vale. Suben de nivel. Vamos a ver. Personaje. No. Pues no, no sube. Subir.
Next time you fuck something up.
Vaya Afterlife. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo va y todo? ¿Qué tal, Jackie?
How far back you want me to go?
Sale. Otro pincho. Botiquín. Munición. Nada, aquí volvemos. Ya está. Nada. Xa me vou. Chao, chao. Era un mapa, a ver si podemos facer algo. Bueno. isto? Curro secundario. Pois vamos facer un curro secundario, non? Dirio. Me pon a canto estou? Sí, 220 metros. Ah, non corro tanto. Merda! Joder, pensei que tiña arma posta. No. Vale, vamos. Ei! Morto. Pensei que tiña a katana posta. Boto de menos os vos momentos que... Cando podo ralentizar o tempo xa. A ver. ¡Ah, mamá! ¡Ah! ¡No! ¡No! ¡Canseime! ¡Ah! Non teño resistencia. Vale, vale. Ahora sí, Antes vi uns 4 anuncios polo menos. Joder. Ah, claro, é que eu nunca vexo o Twitch. Bueno, agora tampouco podes saltar os anuncios co adblock. Merda, merda, merda. Ah, ese tipo está tochísimo. ¡Ah! Joder, outra vez. Vale, non teño tantos puntos a destreza como debería. Teño unha pistola. Bueno, teño a pistola que lle roubei ao tipo. ¡Ah, mamá! Pensei que era mellor. ¡Corre! Outra granada, me cago en Dios. ¡Ah! Quero esos implantes. Ahora sí, Vale. Suben, ¿no? Vale. Suben mi reputación. Joder, pero está difícil, Vale, subir rollo con pistolas. Meu pobre. Mola a moto. Ah, pois subin de todo, non? Nivel, reputación. Vamos a subir máis reflexos. Armas blancas. Potentes. Velocidade de ataque. Combo. Aplicar sangrado. Máis sangrado. Esquivar. Esquivar é un cristo, nunca o usei. A mellor defensa é un bo ataque, non? Ah, isto. Para non cansarme tanto. Epa. E xa está, non? Sí. Bueno, valeu a pena, Ainda que morrera un par de veces. Mal acostumbreime cando estaba rotísimo. E agora... ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué te pasa? Vamos. A saber qué fixe. Vamos al médico, muchacho. Recoge al hombre angustiado. Deseo ardiente. Mr. Stud.
Never the plan, but thanks, noted.
Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me.
Ah!
Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
¿Qué
Just
coño?
our luck.
Just go mow him down.
Chill, June. Be gone in a sec.
Chill.
Salteme un semáforo en vermelho.
It burns. Fuck, it burns.
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that.
Hostia, un control da policía ademais.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well,
Está lloven.
suffer in silence, June. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. Faster!
Detección de ciberpsicópata.
It hurts like a motherfucker.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
Xa te chamaré. ¿Alguna vez ven aquí? Penso que no. El tío de los huevos ardientes. Vamos a salir y a correr. He tenido que mirar, vale. Tengo que mirar las llamadas. A ver. Colectivo Batmos. Vale. Como facía para seguir misións? Deseo ardiente, xa está. Fai tempo ata que te chame o señor angustiado, vale. Asegura zona. Estaba por aquí, ¿no? No. Permítese o uso da forza. Aí vamos, epa. Ou teño que ir por toda a puta volta. Joder. Casi nada. Sí. Sí, non hai forma de saltar iso. A ver para adiante. Non. O me estou indo a la verga. Porque en vez de darlle volta a iso... Ah, sí. Hai unha carretera aí abaixo. Vale, non recordo nada o mapa xa, Mira a parelliña aí mirando... Bueno, chao, Kodama. Pórtate ben. Vale, un teletransporte.
You're in deep shit! I think you stop.
Hostia, Cyborgs, Merda, este non se achanta, Non fago nada. Morre. Vale, xa sabemos que os robots son fodidos de matar, Hostia, están me metendo. Vale. Non hai forma. ¡Ah!
Stop this fucking game!
Merda. Onde está o robot? O robot aquí. Cortocircuitar 4. Bueno. Rata. Ese é o robot. Ah non, ese é o meu coche. Vale, morto outra. Tengo que cambiar as armas. Que mal ca katana, Por ser difícil non sei se é que hai demasiada xente. Vale, xa vexo a miña barra aguanta. Vale, matei ao robot. Canto me recupere xa acabo co resto, que son moito máis fáciles. Me cago en Dios, quedei atorado nunha puta mierda. Quedei atorado nun cono desos, tío. Vale, aí hai un. ¡Ah! Creo que xa non queda ninguén, ¿no? Ah, se queda alguén. Joder, tío. ¿Dónde está? Un C, BD, E9. E9, un C. ¡Ey! Cago en Dios. ¿Cómo paro eso? ¿Dónde está? Mi madre, como chimpa. Quero os teus chips, me cago en Dios. Ah, merda, non teño RAM. Ainda queda xente.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
Dous. ¡Ah! ¡Ah, tiróme! ¡Cabrón! ¡Matóme! ¡Ah! E supoño que non se acabou, claro. A ver, que o rollo é bastante avanzado para donde debería estar, ¿no? BD 55, ¿verdad? Xa está. Eso ven o robot. No. Podo facerlle nada, Está cando? Ah, non. Ah, como se nota a vulnerabilidade masiva, Xa perderon de mí. A ver se podo recuperar o RAM hasta acabar co resto. Oh, que chimpa!
touch him! Don't shoot me, idiot!
Vale. ¡Ah! Joder, es que me vuelan, Ai, última. Se non paso xa volverei cando teña un mínimo de nivel. Pero pensei que ia subir bastante. Por que non me salta agora o anuncio de que de que é unha zona que teño que asegurar? Pois nada. Corre secundario. Se non me salta o aviso non me vale para nada. Xa a segunda vez que morrín xa mo quitaron. Vale. Pois baixamos.
Disarm! It is not mine! None of this me!
What happened?
Cold, dead...
Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done? It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Pratimoksha. And yet,
Pratimoksha.
they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us, desecrated my body.
Hostia.
And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
How about your brother? You still with him?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like...
Pues deja de comerme, dime dónde está.
Fine. I'll help. I'll see what I can...
Vale, se han matado.
I do not know how to... You shall find it.
Sacrum Profanum. Malo nome. Es que os teño que deixar inconscientes a todos. Supoño que me guardara, pero por si acaso... Ah, sí. ¿Cómo puedo apañarlo? Un C, E. Ah, só teño sitio para 4, entón... Un C e 4 es. 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3... Vale. Ponme cambiar esto. ¿Dónde está? Inventario. Quiero marcar los ping, ¿no? Vale. 1, 2. Está mirando para aquí. Vale. Ninjutsu, hostia. ¿Puedo guardar aquí? Vale, sí. Me están mirando eso.
Chubs, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron?
¿Dónde está la people aquí?
It'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of Gathas, full metal
Ah,
monks.
ese ya me está viendo.
You stole my fucking joke.
Please, Dharma has brought me peace.
To take a piss,
Do not betray me of it.
Open your flap and get...
Vale.
I don't know.
Vamos a cargar. Ay, estoy mirando aí como se fai. Non podo matalos, vamos. Bueno, non debo matalos. Prefiro non matalos. Agora que eu penso, igual podo ir pola volta, porque aí había un... non? Ah, pois é, non? Isto que é? Habilidade técnica. Contenedor. Epa. Vale, por arriba. Aquí hay un... Aí hai dous, e por aí non hai nin. E aquí hai outro. Vale. Teño que ir pola volta, escoitanme os chimpos. Non sei se iso se pode ir modificando co tempo. Molaría que houvese uns implantes que che modificaran os... o rollo de camiñar e así. Vale, este listo, non? Entón... Tamén creo recordar que teño tido doble salto ou algo así. Control de cámaras. En vez que... Hostia, hai 4 cámaras.
And then he'll start a next-gen... Buddhist fellowship of Gathas, full metal monks. You stole my fucking joke.
Estos son os que están ao lado de donde estou eu.
Open your flap again and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
Vamos a agardar desde aquí. E teño que intentar deixar inconsciente aos dous que están ao lado do monxe. Creo que só hai 4 persoas aquí. Vamos... encender ou apagar, non? Control de cámara xa o fixen. Entón iso, o pin. Vale. Ah, teño que joder a todos. Joder. É un plan ninja aí... Crendo que só teño que salvar ao monxe, pero teño que deixar inconsciente a todos. Senón este pau non se levanta. Quedan estes dous sós, non?
I don't like it. Not one bit.
Ah! Merda! Ah, que má ropa, tío. Cargar partida. Tamén yo podo dar puñetazos ata... ata deixalos secos. Vale, estos dos. Más cartas. Hostia, ¿cómo se nota? Fenrir. Como se nota que estaba nunha zona avanzada do xogo porque... dame moitísima pasta. Merda. Vale, faltame a última. Que é esta. Esa está, ¿no? Vale, sí, todos inconscientes.
Do not do this! The implantation is against my beliefs. Please! I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So... what are you doing here? What happened?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its purest form.
I liked your brother more.
Yo no maté a ninguén.
You know, if it was...
I appreciate your goodwill. The
Cuidado,
suffering
man.
you could... Leave me. I must catch my breath before I go to my brother. It is him who needs saving now.
Quedei rayado. A quen matei? Están todos inconscientes. Penso que sí, ¿no? A ver que xa me rayei. Eu creo que lle din derribo no letal a todos, Auto guardado. Por descubrir 4 media. Vou confirmar o rollo. Porque creo que deixei a todos inconscientes. A ver, guardar quedou guardado xa. Me é bastante sinxeliño entrar. Por eso me extraña que matar a alguén sen... Creo que simplemente o tipo está flipando, porque... Salvo a máis, vale, comezamos. Vou guardar aquí. Matasanos. Igual non quere que use os implantes tampouco, ni non.
Then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Get this! Full metal monks! You stole my fucking jokes!
Please! Dharma has brought me peace.
Derribo no letal. Derribo no letal.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
Derribo no letal. E quedan dous. En canto se xire xa vou. É a última. Todo derribo no letal. Fijo, Derrota os matóns.
Do not do this. Implantation is against my beliefs.
E xa está. Hola, Fedeño, que tal? Sí, ao final sí.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
Non, ainda non teño ese implante,
What are you doing here?
Despois sí que o hai. En plan, por moito que camiñes non se che escoita camiñar, penso.
They're never just joking. Nah. The truth, your brother sent me.
Pero
He didn't want the same thing.
estou nunha zona super chunga. Entón...
I'm especially grateful nobody was killed.
Vale. Pois debí matar antes a alguén sen querer.
Right here. From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they
Prefiro o aumento que detén o tempo.
Sure. Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Vale, perfecto. Sube a reputación. Se les vaya olla cada radio a estos tipos, ¿eh? ¿Esto qué? Microondas explosivo. Un C, ¿no? Ya sé. Vai Afterlife. Onde teño gacha? Aquí. Teño feito un chisco. Vamos a subirnos. Ai, vale. Mapa, hai algún traballiño por aquí preto? No. Esto que? Detección de ciberpsicópata. Paso por aí como que non quere cosa. Vale. Punto de teletransporte. Vamos a activarlo, vamos a guardar. Que esta zona... Como difícil, Maelstrom, vale. Ya vamos. Positivo, no, perfecto. Vamos a guardar. Ya va. Confirmamos. Que tal vez o xogo 2 anos despois. Pois creo que hai moitísimos menos bugs de xogabilidade, Por fin o parchearon un pouquiño. Creo que ten bastante máis contido, pero ainda non o notei, vamos. Despois hai cousas como drones e cousas así que antes non había, e agora sí. Hai trazos de alcohol. Pero, bueno, ainda non cheguei a iso. Merda, xa me cachou. Mima, corticircuitar un C, BD55. A ver. Un C, BD55, sí. Voy a intentar ir por detrás. Creo que nunca Deixei inconsciente a un ciberpsicópata. Ping. No. ¡Ey! ¡Conseguino! Perfecto. Nunca conseguín deixar desarmado a un ciberpsicópata. Pois foi facilísimo este. Bueno, este polo menos. Os ciberpsicópatas son como berserkers. En plan, non hai maneira de paralos normalmente. Pequenos trucos para subir experiencia. Un pincho. Leo pincho, conversación arquivada. Vale. Pinchos. Vota por Peralaez. No, notas, mundo. Si xa os deixo todos lidos. E despois cando necesita algo. E o pincho. Bueno, teño todos lidos, así que terei que chamar por... Era esta? Vale. Puntos de ventaxa, inteligencia. Vale, podo aumentar a RAM. Vale. Vale, subimos esto. Que podo recuperar RAM no medio combate. Vaya festa, fixo que. Teria que ir ata a miña casa a ver o mapa. Encargos. Que lo... Eso sí, necesito xa unha moto,
Remember, the media lies.
Vale, mensajes. Creo que teño robo. Robaron a furgoneta de River. Vale, é aquí, ¿no? Vale, hai xente. Vale, está aberta. Non podo acceder ao entorno de rede desde aquí. Como facemos? No. Teño 5, 5, un C, B. Un C. Un C. BD. Vale, ahora teño que buscar as cámaras, ¿no? Aquí hay alguien sentado. Aquí está eu. Aí hay alguien sentado. Aquí hay otro. Como teño que facer? Vamos a apagar. Isto vamos a facer. Está vendo?
False alarm.
Merda, merda. Como que combate?
What the devil? Last fucking warning!
No puedo. No. Joder, tío. Pois ten os seus falliños aínda o xogo, ¡A cámara! É que nunca puiden entrar pola ventana, vamos. Tiña que entrar pola porta. Pois entro polo outro lado que teñen nese podo. Ah, RAM disponible insuficiente. Vai bazucazo, me conde. Chocolate negro. Vale. Ah, casi me sube un nivel, ¿no? Hackeo rápido. Vale, vironme, recórdanme. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Desde dónde? ¿Desde ahí? Vale, esa é un pouco fantasmada, Pódenme ver a 3 kilómetros ou algo así. E seguimos en combate aínda que non me vexan. Vale. Chao, Fedello. vai facer que estudas, anda. Sabes que non vas estudar, Pero... Epa. Epa. ¿Eso qué arriba? Vale, empezamos por arriba. ¿Alguna cámara o algo? Ai, a ver. Que unha putada só ter 4 slots destos. Minería de datos volumen 3. Un C9BD. $300 pesetas, vamos a hacer. Vamos, apagamos. Miramos as mensaxes. Esa furgoneta, ¿no? Que teño que... ¿Cómo mola la ropa esta? Merda, 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 merda. Pero non apagará as cámaras. A ver, era ya apagar o entorno de red, así que supuxen que estaría apagado, ¿no? A ver, si nos ponemos en plan sicario, somos máis sicario de todos, Ah, que agobio, ¡Hey! Vaya puta matanza. Vale. Perra fora. Veña, suben armas blancas. No, son nivel. Meu Deus. Epa. Bueno, pues no. Ah, sí, armas blancas. Pues a tomar loco. Así vos lo digo. Epa. Ahora que xa que estamos, que fixen tremenda matanza, pois xa a reventar todo, non? Mensaxes, nada. Validación importante. Pues vaya carnicería. Epa. Pero eso. Habilidad técnica. ¿Habrá alguna forma de entrar ahí sin...? Pois sí. No pincha. Y ahí vamos. Pues nada, minería de datos BD, E9. 955. ¿Desde que puedo abrirlo? Sí, al revés, sí. Máis pinchos, información para novos membros. Vamos, que ahora info destos teño acá. Ah, creo que me falta un para minar, ¿no? Marcamos por aquí. Ah, no, marcamos máis arriba ainda. Das antenas non recordaba, E9... vaya merda. Non podo facer o primeiro... Vale. Pues nada. Vamos a roubar a forgalla e nos vamos. Aquí hai máis cartos. Epa. Leva a forgalla ao lugar indicado. Ah, non me podo conectar. Que coño? Ah, vale, teño un nivel aquí. Inteligencia, vamos a subirla. Vamos a subir as armas blancas. Epa. Sangrado. Mima, teño 4. Xa podría acceder a isto, non? Un C, 5-5, un C 5-5, un C, 5-5. Vale. Tú me envías. Salve mi vida. Tecnochamán mongol. Vale, hombre. No corro una merda, eh. Ah, 300 metros, ¡Ah! ¡Non frena! Vamos al punto de teletransporte. Activado. Cueste lo que cueste. Meu Deus. Non dá freada. Pues ya está. Ve.
Fan received. Textbook example of a job well
Es
done.
manual.
A++. Contract closed.
Solo tuve que matar a 250 millones de personas, pero bueno. Personaje. Ah, vale. Eso me sube la reputación. Pensé que subirá a nivel. Pues vamos a seguir con la historia. Salto en curso. Vamos a guardar. Confirmamos. Gracias, bot. ¿Cómo hacemos? 5-5. 5-5 BD, ¿no? Non teño ping. Va, consumo de RAM. ¿Dónde está ping? Neutral. Reiniciar, ¿no? Ópticas, aeropin, para saber cuánta xente hai aí. 4, ¿no? 4. E ninguén máis por aquí. Estamos os dos mirando por aquí. A ver se podo facer que... falta veo. Necesito unha katana mellor, É o pobre. Están facendo aquí un churrasquiño, ademais. El tío de los huevos ardientes.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
Smoking crotch.
Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Thanks.
Oh no, thank you! If it weren't for you, I'd... Oof.
No problem. Go get him, Tiger.
Machete. Teño que revisar as armas e a armadura que teño. As armas blancas. Mira. 217. Era un machete? Si, é máis lento que... Bastante máis lento. A ver, saca máis. Hola. Ah, ropa, inventario. Como vimos de ropa? A ver, algo que non sexa isto. 6,2. Seguro que non é mellor que isto. No. Ah, sí, 27. Pintas. Cara, espera. 9,1. Zoom de arma. Vale. Báixame o do guante. Pantalóns. Bueno. Shorts reforzados mellores que os vaqueros de corpo. 13, 13,5, 13,7. E agora tenises. Vale, 13,7. 13,7. Camiseta. Hostia. 31. No, non teño nada para modificar. Eso está. Vamos a Afterlife, que temos viaxe rápida. Vamos, fala con Jackie.
Santísima ma, te vas a enterar mañana.
Te vas a enterar
Yo
mañana.
también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
Señora Wells.
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We have arrived. The Major Leagues.
Primera división.
Does not get any higher, chum. And you know something else? We fucking earned it, mano. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
Hola, Faro. Pois... non. Quero dicir, ainda non cheguei a ningún contido así raro. O malo é o de sempre. A veces intento coller a alguén pola espalda e se me queda como pillado en calquera chorrada e xa me cachan, vamos. E ao final teño que tirar da katana ou do que sexa.
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Así que, non sei. Teño que xogalo máis. Agora levarei 5 horas ou 6. Pero... contido novo... Só vin algúns drones da policía que creo que antes non había. Que pode que sí, pero non o recordo. Pero bueno. Xa me apareceu unha persoa danada que atropellei porque... non teña que estar aí. Pouco máis, vamos.
Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same ball.
Looks like we're up.
Sí. De feito, fixen o da outra vez, vamos. Empecé a subir a axilidade para empezar a catanazos, pero nada. Só me saiu unha vez ben o do sigilo de poder ir dormindo a todos dun almacén e así. Pero iso, a veces gardo antes de intentalo xa porque sei como sae.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
How long's the Afterlife been around? Half a century?
Longer. Don't know by how much though.
Gotta be the oldest club in Night City.
Night
And
City.
the most respected. Don't forget that bit.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Knit out would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
A ver que...
To Night City.
Por Night City.
And the afterlife.
Así que parece unha foto, sí, mola moito o rollo. Non mirei a canto lle teño os gráficos tampouco.
Live like a nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that.
Está
Heard you were
metiendo
Dex's latest find.
fichas, eh.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Deshawn,
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. This way.
Ho sempre aproveitato para coller merda.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Pinche tipo.
That's right, Excelsior. Gold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's alright with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Puedo seleccionar.
Chick, I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Champaradise with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Let's go.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine details. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
Órale.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Solo
Goes
eso, ¿no?
without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration.
Pues ahora voy a intentar pasar totalmente con sigilo. A ver si...
All clear to me.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Jack, it's fine.
You
drop it, I said.
Fine.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, so you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride.
Got some deft suit.
Thanks, D.
Chido what?
So, not the con...
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week?
What do we do while waiting?
You sit tight, heads... Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a bank. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Pues
I'm
no.
good. No questions.
Intento ser pertinente.
Let's get to work.
Estoy intentando rolear mínimamente al personaje.
Let's roll.
Vamos.
Point waiting.
Fecha.
You mean?
Ah, os taxis.
Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well.
Cada vez aparece en un coche.
We'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Is that really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit? A limo? No, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V.
Conta.
My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Qué dramático. T-Bag. ¿Qué pasa?
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay. Tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Será mejor que sí.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
A pipa.
All right, Harry. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Epa. ¿Qué pasa,
We're
Tiba?
out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon.
Ramon.
You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Vale, hay un pincho,
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Greetings.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Victorino.
2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Señorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18
No,
hours
Barcelona.
to Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
Really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Harry?
Sorry.
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
¿Cómo camina? Bueno. Pincho. Encollando toda a basura. Pero bueno, despois pode vender, é importante. Pincho. Queres cambiar de profesión?
Bar don't look too shabby.
Ah, non estaba Kojima, no.
We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Creo que está acá.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you
Anyone in Night City will be there.
Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too.
Porque igual me he estado flipando, pero... Creo que está Kojima en esta zona.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in
Ahí
the
está.
Hanako Arasaka
Meu Deus.
decided to take a little vacation. I'm gonna get some sleep.
No. You listen. I can let the people slide. Not
Embargo. How does the fucking concern you?
実験をしてみろよ。人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば嬉しいけど物悲しいとか。
Ay, Dios.
落ち着いてるけど何か不安を感じるとか。そういう感覚ってあるでしょ。僕はリアルを感じてもらいたいんだよ。もちろん現実には体験できない物語を通してね。
O vaso.
僕の作品知ってるの？
Oshima. No yo puedo decir nada más.
新しい企画のオファー？僕の作品知ってるの？
¿Esta es una idea para mí?
新しい企画のオファー？
Jo. Pues nada.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
I'm good, thanks.
Come back anytime.
Как думаешь? Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Кантау.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение
А, bueno.
они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, bub.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to
Los países como en Ghost in the Shell.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Epa, cómo mola. Parece una araña. Hola, bye.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100. Yes, sir. Cockstock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Dame un pincho. Ahora está con mí.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
F está en todo el mundo.
Got a clear view.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season.
Ahí está.
How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into
Ciao,
the cam now.
pistache.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him.
Note inside said, sorry for the mess. There was blood
Bug,
everywhere.
got a hitch.
But at least he left
What
it
now?
Am I the only one that just gets puke and used
Got a
on them?
distractor.
Where's
Let's
the
see
damn
what's on the
justice
subnet.
Alright, on it. Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Has that naughty look in his eye? He's staying in the penthouse.
Got a small room panel.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka.
No,
Men like
not in the
him are
least.
always single.
Might wear
What would you say to a
expensive
TV?
But he's a biker
I'd
at
say
heart.
keep
Always
looking.
itching for a ride.
Hollow projector, maybe?
I'd give him a ride.
Nope.
Joder.
Terrarium's got a temp and
Stick to
air
wiping
quality
that glass,
controller.
huh? We're leaving
Green,
streaks
yeah.
everywhere.
Stick the flathead on it.
Ahí voy. No había, ¿eh?
Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Corre. Ya está. ¡Ey! Al final dormiche esa esteña. Vamos a colarnos por ahí.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link.
De
You know we
manera.
gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Sale bien, ¿no? Sí, acaba de pasar por ahí. Vaya lambona.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Ahí va aí. Chuc, 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 chuc. Chuc, chuc. Meu pobre.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
¿Qué está jugando,
How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought.
Es más tocho.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Epa, pues nada, chacho pistache. Sube a miña reputación. Vamos a sentarnos. Vale, unas horas después.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Ah, fuck him.
Must have been a who, huh? I'm Yorin. And the name, too. Steal fucking dragons? Oh, man.
Got bored of being rich and then got bored of...
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. We are back in biz.
Volvemos al lío.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
En un Miracle Smasher.
Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Ahí vamos.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Los chistes.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being the son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone.
Vale, tengo ya pipa.
And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
Got that weird-ass lizard.
That ain't no lizard. It's an iguana, you twit.
What now?
No, because I see one.
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Robé ya pipa.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Vale.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guess not yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
won't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Ah sì, Psycho Smasher.
I thought Atom Smasher. Bodyguard. Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play? We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Now this.
Shush. Hostia. Estimulante de combate, Takamura.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh fuck.
外してくれ。荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。私の息子だ。
È un figlio. Non ti fido di ninguém.
例のものを回収しましょうか。私がやる。
Kodama, ¿qué tal? Joder. Estoy rodeado de lambones, Chao, chao.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。頼信、どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
Hostia.
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
¿Qué es esto? Más raro, Faikaman, tipo, ¿no? ¿Qué estás tú? Mira yo.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has
Oh, pobre.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you get us out of here, now.
Give me a sec.
Fuck!
Have a sec. Okay, got something. Window, now. Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Hostia.
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just
And
go
then-
see. Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie? Shit. Got 2 guards.
BD 5555 un C, ¿no?
Well,
¡Eh, Katana!
Authorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive.
gotta get out of here now.
¿Por qué no puedo coger a Katana? ¡Hey! Espera. Vale, ya está. Banco de datos. Personaje. Inventario. Katana. ¡Hostia! Emblemática. Reemblemática, vale. Hostia, qué flipado, ¿no? Vuelve a ático. Personaje, vamos a subir reflejos. En armas blancas, ainda no podemos... Ah, xa puedo acceder. Contraataque, nada. ¿Dónde está? Aplicar sangrado, vale. Vuelve a ático.
Do it, Jackie. Look down. Yep. That's fucking high.
Hostia.
Shit. That trauma? If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late. Just hope they didn't see us.
No sé por acá. Guau, chaval. Vaya, hostia.
Oh shit! Close one. The relic! Madres! Ah! Oh, this ain't good. Jackie, you're bleeding. Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it!
V, Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and drop it.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Hostia, puxáronse os ollos azuis,
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Ay,
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready.
ponte abusado, be ready.
Mr. Wells, better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. Now we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
Securing the floor. Clear. Understood. Over and out. All clear here, too. Special forces.
Quietly.
Special forces.
In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Dos, tres cada.
Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
What do we have here? Big catch.
Los han probado robando a tope. Epa.
This way.
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes. All clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Attention.
Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged. Then take another look.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Merda, merda! Mm. Pero agora son multiplataforma. Vale, sí, foi agora. Ai, a ver se podo ir silencioso. Joder, tío, nunca me marca a cámara. Eso que lle din ao ping. Non sei como se poderá facer. Non sei se accedendo simplemente ao entorno de rede. Vale, aí vamos. Cogemos o pincho este. Abrimos a porta.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions.
All clear here, too.
Quietly.
Special forces.
In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Cago en Dios.
Please remain in your rooms.
A ver si me marca, ¿eh? Ah, sí, ahí.
All clean. Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, most of the terrace looks damaged.
Then take another look.
Vale. Vamos a guardar aquí. Por si tengo que volver a cargar como antes.
Careful! He's in here somewhere.
Merda. Vira o meu corpo.
What was that? Hello? Someone there?
Ah, estaba vendo outro. Ou era ese? Non, non sei ben quen me estaba vendo, vamos. Ah, sí. Armas fora. Sí, sí, desde este.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Ei! E desapareceume xusto no momento de agarrarte. Tiña que deixar algo máis de marxe, vamos, porque xa me pasou varias veces. E teño como o rollo metido de que dura iso porque é o que doita durar nos xogos, vamos. Igual pode ser porque estou en difícil e me dan como menos marxe para moverme ou algo así. Estou intentando coller. A ver.
I need backup.
Non hai maneira. Terei que despistar a un deles. Ensayo e error. Ou iso deixo que me maten. Ai, eu que non quería matar a ninguén. Voy a reiniciar as ópticas ao outro.
You fucking kidding me?
Vale. Vale. Que había lixo, non? Poderei coller agora o de atrás. Vale, veme si ou si. Teño que distraer los casteles. Cargar partida. Bueno, polo menos vou rápido. É menos mal que o ordenador me carga como un tiro ao xogo, porque senón íamos estar media hora abriéndome o mapa.
Think I saw something. On my way to investigate. What the hell? Huh? Come out! Hands where I can see them!
Vale. Todos dormidos.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Merda, merda! Joder, vamos a agardar. Non sei se foi un exceso de potra, pero dormir a estos 4. Como aquí todos dormidos, xa ves. E eu desperto. Igual son eu quen vos durme tamén. Vale, hai unha cámara.
Show yourself. I've got this. Hello? Where are you?
Ven outro. Vale, 3.
on the lookout. I will personally find you and bury you.
¿Qué pasa, veo? Eso da movido. Bueno, ahí hay un...
Someone in there? Security, open up.
Vale, ven para aquí. Oh, no. Cámara.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Otro dormido. Joder, tío. Basta. ¿Más? Lana de cachemira. Bueno.
I've got this. I will personally find you and bury you.
Sei que llega outro. Vese no mapa o meu colega.
Hello? Where are you? I've got this.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Veña, outro dormido. Sí, mola moito. Como que non podo chamar ao ascensor? Joder. Cantos hai? Dous? Vamos a agardar. Sí, xa vin o de Google. Era, non lle vía moito recorrido, pero nunca se sabes. A ver, a premisa estaba ben, pero...
I've got this. Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions
Ain't
given
nowhere
by
to
staff.
hide. So just come out.
Joder. Cando vas a baixar... Outro rollo. Que... Cando vas a baixado, se non vas facendo zigzag, que é unha locura, vas moito máis lento. Como me pasou agora. De feito, non sei se se meteu o meu colega polo medio, incluso. Pero... Metime por aí porque pensei que me ia dar tempo antes de que me vira. Antes de que se cargara... Que non hai nada para... Vedes como agora? Joder. É que...
I will personally find
Vale. Otro. Vale, tarjeta do ascensor. Joder, que... Hostia, casi,
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Joder, tío. A ver. Vamos a movernos, a ver si puedo hacer algo. Vale, ya tengo todo, ¿no? Bombas. Vale, ascensor, listo. Joder, tío, pensé que non acabaría. E devolvenche todo. Hostia. Vestíbulo.
What?
Uro Arasaka. 150 years.
150 anos o tempo.
Of all fucking days. That's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Joder. Eu non podo ver por que pisou. Ah, pois, joder, pois moi ben. Bueno, tamén, a ver, é Google. PD 55 e 9. Como chego un PD? Se só fixou. Vale, BD 55 e 9. Ah, rede local. No se ve a ninguén co ping. Ni sequera o tipo que ten diante. Vale.
Suspicious activity. What the hell?
No, veume. Quen? Ah, o que estaba afogando. Joder.
Not a sound, Jack.
I've got that.
Clear.
Leader! Albie! Move!
Goddamn optics!
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Joder, pensé que no chegaba.
Leaking a little.
Enemy contact! Where'd that come from?
Ah, non podo escanearlo.
Good question. No idea.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Delamain, got it!
Hostia, tío. Joder, para el taxi, tío.
Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are
Vale.
being pursued. Sweet fucking
Delamain!
Please remain calm.
Smasher.
¡Ay, mis huevos!
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
Why can't they just give up?
Cago en Dios. Non teño máis armas. Estou disparando con a pistola. Debo ter como 15 millóns de ametralladoras. Subfusil, pistola, subfusil, subfusil. Subfusil, fusil de asalto. 133 de DPS. 128. 128. Como que non podo? Teño que recar puta pistola, tío.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Phew.
Vale, subín ya as pistolas.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells' condition is critical.
Take us to a river dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Hostia, como brilla. No. Teñome que cambiar a cor das unllas,
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
Ahora podes levar as cousas a algún sitio.
Your package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Dick Vector will take care of him. His family shouldn't see him like this.
Of course. Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
En RIP, tío. RIP.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Non podo correr. Pincho. Hostia, pésame os obxectos, Vamos a vender. Armas, a ver. Común, común. Común, 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 común. Vale, emblemática, nada. Común. 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 Común, común, común. Emblemática, común. Esta pistola épica. Rara, pero no emblemática. Poco común. Emblemática, emblemática. Emblemática. Emblemática, o que me queda. De aquí, machete. Tajadera. Creo que xa está. Boa, roupa. Bueno, despois vexo como equiparme o mellor. Xa está. E vender a chatarra tamén. Así que todo, 3000 pesetas gañei. Pues nada, abrimos.
Wanna play with me?
No. Ocupado, es que.
Let me in.
Over
He
the
waits
spell.
him.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
condolences, friend. And the relic.
Got it right here. What?
Saburo Arasaka. You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped it.
Gotta leave night.
You don't.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal.
Alright, settle down. Parker, Eddie's, then your face. Bathrooms. Go get your.
Fío, me de ti tanto como... Porque sei que si o mato... Se reinicia o rollo, si no... Si no, xa estaba morto. Non soporto. Nada de romper espellos, son unha persoa moi calmada aí. Bueno.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Ah!
Hey.
Hey.
Gruppi, disc.
You all right?
Never been better.
I can't let you on! Hey, hey, we're chill!
Keanu Reeves, Johnny Macaroni, ¿no?
Of course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
How much do you want for it? Johnny, wait up!
Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Hostia.
You're late!
Ah, Rogue.
Love it when you're mad. It's my southern...
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
eh. 2023.
Spirits are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skullcracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage
Pim,
part
pim,
of the plan
pim,
too.
pim.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Ok.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Tyrell Corporation. Ahora fue.
Taking over.
Nada más, ¿no? Por si acaso.
Murphy.
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny.
Claro, no me acuerdo de nada de esto, ¿eh?
On the elevator. Arm it. Let
A ver, que controladas a Johnny, sí, pero
rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos.
non o da bomba atómica.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready. Wanna play? With
Drop
me?
your weapon.
Come on.
Hostia. 2300 saco.
Hey! Leave it all for me.
Ah, es que Zara me da forma esta de cargar. ¡Ey!
Decided with symbols you thought it would care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming.
Out of there,
Run
Johnny.
for it.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
God damn it!
Hostia, Specie sabor. 400 de vida. ¿En qué nivel estaría, John? Me cago en Dios, tío. Imposible disparar desde a cadeira.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate...
Bueno, de poco ya sirvió.
Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Ah, teño que ir pola outra porta. Pam, 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 para, pam.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
Hostia, antes de volverse... un cyborg.
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Oh, man. Hey. Ah, Smasher.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Epa.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts. Let's see.
Hostia. Está hongo, ¿no? Ahí detrás. De explosión atómica.
Damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To
an end to the madness, you freak.
人は嘘をつき、自分自身を欺く。だが死者は違う。
Sempre foi bello este tipo.
死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない。死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。始めろ。
Almicida. Hey.
And you? Who are you?
Ainda está vivo.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure...
Veña festa. Tache ben, Borja Lupín.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Písalle.
ひどい匂いだ。
Hombre.
You hear me? I need your help.
Cago en Dios, tío. ¿Qué llegó? Vale. ¿Por qué no he llegado? Vale, era por la cinemática, ¿no? No es que no yo estuviera dando, sino que no yo podía dar. Anda por encima, se me pone jodido. Terminator. No sei se esa era a decisión máis acertada, vamos. Ainda está vivo.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah!
Mamá huevo.
Both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
Vai viaxe, hein? Vai atropelá-la.
I need to rest.
That your blood?
Misty!
Pobre Misty que ya morreu o Crash. Ash.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Misty.
men than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. But I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Que lo...
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different. Strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
A minha
You two
pobre.
were connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Who? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
What is?
By it. Silverhand's construct is
That's
overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be...
Por encima só é uma cópia.
V, it's important.
Fix me up.
If I could, I would, V.
You're the best of the best.
You want the long story?
I have to die.
Dex shot you, right? The biochip revived and short circuit. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel?
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip. From where the shard's sitting, what's left.
Vic.
Que vou fazer?
You've always... If there's nothing you can... Vic.
I wish... Misty?
You're asking too much. Come on, Vic.
Meu Deus, meu
He
Deus.
died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly.
Blue pill, red pill.
Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
gotta lie down.
Here. That Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm?
Ah, vale. Se cochó cráneo.
Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets...
Se me está yendo ya, literal.
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Parece o chan do hotel do Resplandor. Bueno, no.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some...
Jesus fucking Christ.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost.
Hostia. Hey, baixa ya.
Who you work for?
Cara, que mal feito está, Dios.
Fuck. Fuck. Fucking shit. Rip the thing out my...
No, wait.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
Fuck me.
Vaya viaje. Acto 2. Pois nada, bueno deixar por aquí mentras sigo en calzóns. E nada, xe foiseme das mans un pouco de directo, pero pedíao tamén. Fun facendo cousas e ata que chegamos. Pois nada, xentiña. Un bico e nada. Vémonos mañán ou na seguinte. Chao.